Hello. Welcome everybody to my home away from home. That's just so happens to be in my home. It's the Devon Show. Welcome to my channel, where we dabble in all things build engine related. Every Saturday at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We usually do a little bit of a dual stream, where we usually start off with some level editing, working with Mapster 32. So if you want to build with us, hang out while I dabble and build things myself, ask questions. Love that. Not that I'll always know the answer, because I'm slightly clueless myself, but do that for a couple hours, and then we play some build engine shenanigans, which today we're going to be continuing Death Wish. Right? Yes. Blood. Death Wish. And we're midway through, this is the midway stream. We're going to have one more stream after this to finish off. We're going to do four levels today of Blood Death Wish in a couple hours. But in the meantime, I'm going to build some things here on the YouTubes. What am I building today? I think we might do a little bit of both. I think we might actually flip between two maps today, depending on my mood. Maybe I'll just start building something different too. Experimenting with some things. So I was thinking about flipping them back between my old-timey map here and my underwater map, depending on what I really want to build. I could flush out my bank here a little bit, I think, maybe. I don't really have a clear plan. I do want to give a false door for now. Well, let me put a little keyboard out for you guys. What would be appropriate for, excuse me, I literally just ate, so if I burp 100 times, I apologize. I had a later start today. But I still made good time. I made great time for the amount of time I like really maximized the minutes. Meanwhile, I was up at like 5 o'clock in the morning today. But I ate so many dumplings and I've added cold noodles to it. That's pretty good. Got a little keyboard. So we'll build some old-timey. Someone else in the editor feels like a holiday. At least you find some joy of it. That's the hope. I almost had the itch, not that I know how or would even know where to start, but I was watching High Treason's Dark Forces stream. And I was like, man, I like the look of Dark Forces too. I've always said I just wanted more, and I think he was playing a bunch of user maps. And I was surprised. I don't really know much about the user map scene. What a fun little looking engine. I'm doing something. I'm doing something. I'm getting some music going on here. Not that I know what this soundtrack sounds like, to be honest. But if I'm building this old-timey guy, I don't really know what the Strife soundtrack, even though I've been playing it. I did play it. I took a little break because I got a part where I'm gonna be honest. I could probably do it better now, and I was also playing it on the Switch. Stress under charge. Oh, my wireless headphones are dying. I'm gonna have to take them out back. Oh, there we go. This one wasn't charging. Yeah, it's just like it's a cool in between. I think that's when I started to really appreciate, like, like for example, Wolfenstein 3D. I liked when it came out. I liked playing it as a kid, but going back to it as an adult, I don't think it. I think the gameplay's a little simplistic. I can do it, but I'm like, oh, I rather just jump straight to Doom or even Blakestone. To be honest, I prefer Blakestone. But that in-between period before we got to, I think, Doom, or did Dark Forces come out after Doom? Whatever Dark Forces is, I liked it. And as an in-between stage of an engine. I know it's not in tech, it's their own thing, but in terms of what it could do compared to the Doom engine. So I had this idea I was working on. About doing this. I don't know if I actually want to do this. A dual layer, but I have thought about it. Let me turn this on. 4. So conceptually, just so you have an idea what I was this isn't really a real map. Okay, I don't know. So far, I don't really have a gameplay idea. I'm just building someplace to explore. But originally I was trying to do no Tror strictly for the street level. And if I wanted to, I was going to try to see if I could use Tror at the very end to just add roofs to everything so that you'd have a more vertical visage or whatever. And so stuff like inside, this would be bigger. So this would be a lot taller. That would be my cutoff for the layer. I don't know how that would work. Visually. Out of curiosity, I'm going to do like a quick one. There's a much easier way to do this. But I'm a crazy person. Oh, I guess I also need this. Do I? Yeah, that's why it's like I'm really tempted. Worst case scenario, I don't have to. Like, I am trying to build it so there wouldn't be layers? Like, is it really going to be such a crime if it was like this? I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. I don't at all. But just saying, maybe it would be cool because I was thinking about this like a immersive sim style. So it's like, okay, could the player, if you wanted to, go onto the roofs and like sneak into a building if they wanted? Could they go into the sewers and connect stuff? So I thought maybe giving all of these little lips would help, but I don't know. I don't know if it did. It says all the layers are messed up. I forget the addition button. I forget which one we use to add stuff. Try again. They all. It said an error message and I didn't pay attention to it. I could always look at it up in the console. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I should use the floor as my guide. Okay, you're good. Ah, forgot I was over here too. Alright, that's good. I just want to do a mock-up version. I'm not going to keep this chore layer. Do you want to want this? Do I include this? Alright. Control E. I want an A? Ceiling height doesn't match Sector 29's. Sector 146's. Get wrecked. 146. Where the hell is Sector 146? No, I don't want wall. I want this. Can I tell me what sector this is? Alt C for global paste. Is that going to make my life easier? Oh, that's not what I want. Oops. Ugh. Sometimes I forget the buttons. It's been a week and I forget the buttons. Let me just get out of this. What have I done? Let me try this again. Alt C for global paste. I've done this before. Is that what you're talking about? It's going to make my Do I do that in 2D mode or 3D? Excusez-moi. Control Alt Enter, paste the core. How can I just tell? Sector 147. I guess I could also unparallax these. Ah. Is that my culprit? That was my culprit right there, I bet. Yep. Is that? Okay. Now let's try this thing you're talking about. Let's try this thing you're talking about and see if I can I can copy all the skies. Control. Oh no, I don't want that. Alt C for skies is a bad habit. Doesn't paste over all. We're just gonna paint over. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. I think we're good. All right. Let's try this again. Nope, not that. Okay. 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 I think we're good. All right. Let's go invisible here. We're gonna do a quick little mock-up here. So I just want to see what this would look like. So we're gonna go Control-Shift-R, I think. Okay, there. It's gonna black out the area for us so we can work a little better. For now, I'll put blocking on, and I will put so I can walk around in peace. Now what we're gonna do is this of 2? Oh, probably because of the. So we're gonna make sure grid locking's on. Excuse me. Okay. First wall this, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. I might not do these the slopes. I remember slopes being problematic. I also might not keep this texture. This is just something we're doing. So I can see if I want to do this idea in the first place. Because I was also pseudo-designing this, like the critical depth one that we're working on, as a non-chore map. That's kind of the idea. Is because you're just going to start at ground level. I don't want to make it like super obvious. But like I was, for example, maybe going to have a window that would be open that you could see out of. But I just wanted to play around with some engine stuff. So even here, for example, so even here, this window, even though this isn't a real window, I was thinking about actually having a little sector version that would look on a fake version when you go inside of just this wall. So you couldn't jump in or out, but it would give the illusion that you are. If I didn't want to do some drawer, but just to play around with how the engine works. And build little fake outs, if you will. This I had a concept. In Duke, Alt-C is an obsolete feature, and Blood Alt-C allows you to globally copy and PAL. Control-Alt-Enter trick? I'm not sure even if it's documented in Build Master Docs too. I'm still terrible at all shortcuts. Hmm. Hello. Welcome, Music Monster. This is a test, so I don't have to worry about it. Looking so pretty. Was that the issue? That was the issue. Okay, so I'm gonna keep on. I'm gonna add a little roof to this guy. Thank you, thank you. Do a roof, just a basic square roof for this test. I think it needs anything more. Excuse me, sir. Excusez-moi. Let us get this first wall, first wall. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll fix that in a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. You can fine tooth this one, right? That looks pretty good. What do I want to, what else? Doesn't have to be perfect, because I'm probably going to change all this out. Right now we're just playing around with the idea of maybe putting a roof here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Is that what I did? Sure, whatever. Da, da, da. Strife is a weird soundtrack. Definitely of that era. I will say that. Streams have become a favorite part of the week. Oh, I appreciate that. Glad people appreciate me building things on a whim with no real plan. So how do I feel about this so far, guys? We could even go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 2. Just add a little bit of color. A little bit of color on top. Maybe not even color. Maybe some more brown. Yeah. What? There we go. Nope, don't want it in here. I think I wanted to do that. Oh well. The command line. You can select a retexture map, sure. Command line. Everything. I feel like everything can be done in the command line. It's so commanding. I'll see myself out. What the hell? Do 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 do. What else do I want to do? Just want to do a quick thing for this. Okay, let's see what looks... Oh, broke that. That's okay, I can fix all this. I can fix all this. Okay, but we get the verticality we could want. I don't know if, like, again, I don't think we'll need it, but I liked the idea of if when I was doing an immersive sim that you'd have landmarks that you could see. I don't know how effective that would be, so. And I do think it works just, I think we can make it work just as well without doing anything. Because really, if I did a chore layer, it was really just going to be for visuals, but maybe as a way in. But I don't really think we need to. I think we can work around it. Somehow, we can work around it. But it's cool to have it like this. Because this, sure, I could fix. Pretty much everything here I feel like I could probably fix. In terms of the corruption. And that's why I was going to make them kind of like little walled divisions. So do them in little chunks so I could technically separate the layers if I did do it like this. So even though I wouldn't have to worry about as much being in view at all times, and you would have these walkways that would transport you between like sections to help the rendering a bit. Because then I don't have to render this entire section in the back, right? For the most part. That's my thought process. I don't know how good that is, but that's what I was going with. I got a little distracted and I wasn't focused on the chat for a little bit. We need more non-US styled city maps. I agree. Again, that's why I like the idea of World Tour. I agree. I'm not, it's not winning me over. So far, the Strife soundtrack is not winning me over. Okay, I'm going back to the non-drawer version so we can focus on the interior stuff. Let's work on this little area a little bit, I think. Would this move with the door? No. Okay, so we're good. It's my temporary little mat. But they'd have that. This isn't quite olden days, you know, like oldie times. It's not fully medieval. Kind of going with a hybrid approach. Oh, actually, since you're here, you mentioned my OBS took a dump. You mentioned a map called Pyrotel. And I've not played Pyrotel. Sorry. Yeah, I know. Stream glitched. It was my. I was trying to do too much at once, and it overwhelmed my little laptop. That could. It just died. Decided to die. Anyways, we're back. Stripe soundtrack's not a banger, to be honest. I know it's not necessarily meant to be, but it's like how is it? What about the Hexen soundtrack? What was first? Heretic. Let me check. I wasn't actually. Let's see if they stay. They fell. Not a big issue. It's just an idea I have. Okay, so you come in here. Great. I could always do something. I wanted, like, I was thinking a mounted head here, but something else I want to construct. So I'm gonna build a little bar here. Do 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 do. Let's drop this. Maybe 432. 32. Stay there. This I'm gonna change. I'm gonna get rid of this. This will be a stairway. Temporary stairs. Let's get some better ones. feel claustrophobic. Oops, screwed up somewhere. But oh well. Little higher, I think. Strife was definitely the inspiration. Now we're on to Heretic? Switched. You've switched OSTs. I actually don't know if I've ever heard the entire Heretic OST, actually. That's the one downside of the old era, is like how all the soundtracks for all the old stuff could sound just so different depending on what kind of sound card. It's neat. I like, part of me finds it fascinating because then it's like a remixed edition in a way when you listen to it on a different piece of hardware. But it also means like I just never know which one to listen to, and some of them are just hard to find. I don't know what I want to use here temporarily. Like, I guess I'm just gonna use brown, I guess, for now. Let's just do this. This one I want to keep because that's the actual beam. There. Put that there for now. Sure, if anyone ever uploads such a thing, and I won't waste my time doing it, as YouTube will just hide it sometimes. I will say, like, that's how I've been using my soundtracks lately, is though community playlists. So it would be cool. I found a few that try to do it on different hardware and stuff like that. Label them accordingly. Okay, so we got this, got this, got this. Let's get rid of these heads for now, because obviously they don't work. Thinking about having a cellar. Just need a little bit more. This is 8192. This is 82. This. That. I think this has to. I'm trying to remember how this works. Oops. can't do that? That's what I'm doing wrong. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That's all. Doing the wrong one. Doing the wrong one. Then I can do this. Then I can do it like this. So all the stuff that I just did was unnecessary. I'm just an idiot. So I just want to save some balls here. Delete that. There we go. Then I can do this, right? That's what I'm doing wrong. Yes, that's what I'm doing wrong. Stupid. Pyrotel. Yes, yes. CK3D recommended that because he's like, I don't. Have you played this before? I have not. 8192. So 8192. Excuse me, more. That's nice. Okay. Let's take a break from this one. Flip over to the other map. Multitasking. This is not the version. All right, let's get a vibe of how we wanted this to do. So we emerge from here. I was thinking about transportation tubes. Transportation tubes, just to flesh this out. Oh, I did do the glass door. I said I was gonna do. In case you guys were wondering. There's a little glitch in there now. How do we feel about glass door? I like glass door. Very glass, very nice. Oh, weird right there, though. I don't know why that's happening. I could probably fix that, right? Probably just because of rotation. So far, we're holding a steady 60. I can't imagine this being super complicated because I'm going to have some pretty closed off rooms. So, go in here, we'll have. I was thinking we would have it's like I'm gonna be honest. Why that keeps popping up. Just want to give myself a little bit more breathing room in here. I'm building a storage thing. Let's pump up the pump up. I'm gonna pump up the grid size here. I'm making kind of like a cryo tube. So the thought process is like they might bring specimens through the moon pool, and they would quickly need to bring them into this medical facility here for maybe experimentation. But then you would have more of these tubes in a research place here, but they would be vertical instead. So they always have a tube on standby in the medical bay at all times in case they need to quickly truck it out to this place to pick up whatever specimens they find. That's my I'm adding a little in story logic that the player will never know, but I'll know. So I want to make a tube prototype to know kind of design-wise what they're going to look like here. And how big I want them to be. So we're gonna actually make this a pretty big little area here. A big little area, yeah. Just so I have enough room to walk around in. Let's choose whatever that is. 1289. Yeah. Little Big Adventure? Yeah. Is Little Big Adventure the guy with the blue? Does he have like a blue robe and a ponytail? I don't know if I've ever actually played it. I think I've only seen screenshots of that character. If it's the one I'm thinking of. All right. Here's the height we're gonna go with. We're gonna go all grid for this. I can tell you this is already too big. So but 2 seems pretty good. Just playing around with some ideas. Nothing concrete yet. Okay. We'll go back to classic for now. Let's go back to classic just because I don't have any. I don't want to bother trying to find anything else. So we'll do. Excusez-moi. And we'll do Alt F, Alt F, 3 to 4. 8. Very Strife-like. Isn't Ashes just like... Does Ashes have its own original soundtrack? I always assumed it was just based on other things. Zoom in a little bit here. Reason your stream has been playing like 20 minutes behind, so me and you were still building out the tavern, and I just refreshed, and now you're in a sci-fi Duke era. Blame the OBS. I'm pretty sure that's or my internet. One of the two. One of the two busted up a little bit. Too temperamental. Too temperamental. thinking. I'm just thinking. Disco room upon lair. What the hell? When I looked at the screenshots, I didn't think of Billy Boy's Lighthouse. Yeah, the user maps you were playing for Dark Forces did look actually pretty good for that era, for that time. But I'll admit, I'm a little. I'm a little biased. I just like Dark Forces. Not quite what I'm after. Cryo tube. It has to work vertically and horizontally the way I want it. Think about it like a plug, maybe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Okay, maybe. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to lower this. That works. And I might... It's like, it's just, it has a nice mixture of, there's enough detailing dark forces, but it also has enough like interesting ideas, just like even the 3D models. Not that I think they always gel with the aesthetic of the engine, but still neat. Like there was a shot I liked, even though it's not complicated, but because of the little 3D models, it worked well enough where you were like looking out of the force field into space, and they had 3 miniature tiny little ships in the distance, but because they were actually in 3D space, it looked nice to me. I was like, oh, it's very nice. And I like that. Testing a theory here. A game theory. I've definitely had that happen. I definitely had days where I felt bad when I was streaming because I'm like, I'm so tired. I think I'm doing like a garbage stream because of it. don't know if I'm gonna do this. I don't know if it's gonna add enough. What I'm thinking about doing is doing this as Control F. You can go down. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Can't get it perfect. This is probably close as I can get it, maybe. Oops. That sensory deprivation chamber from that one Simpsons episode. I think that would be a pretty good reference. I don't know if I know that episode though, but like just the concept of sensory deprivation chamber, same idea. Same idea. Trying to design it in a way where I know I could also flip it horizontally and do it. So I just realized this is all slanted. I'll fix the slant. But so far I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Fine-tune some of the texturing and what do you mean? Oh, because Kiki threw up in the couch, and I had to like move it around to clean it. And then once I cleaned it, I'm not putting it back right.
What is that?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Playing around with some unconventional texturing here. Exactly what I want. Yep. I would like to get this to match up, but I am not very good at understanding how to get it to line up. Other than moving around. Go for one more. Maybe this. Maybe this. I was just thinking about that. I just using it as a scratch pad. Like, shouldn't be that hard for this texture. I just don't. What do I want? What do I want out of this? levels. I don't love that. Try one more thing and then I might take a break. We got 4 levels to beat after all. We don't got time. No. All right, we'll go with that for now. Might change this down the road, but now let's go with this. this for now. I'm going to change it. I'm going to put a little blend in there. Copy this. Put it there. Copy this. There. And then we'll get a blender texture. Mm-hmm. Maybe. Okay. Here we go. I think shape-wise we're fine. And I can do a vertical version of this pretty easily. You just bottom this out. I still think maybe we could just change some of the texturing. Still might. I think the core insides are fine. It's just really these end bits. I might change to fit the design because the aesthetic, the art style I end up going with for the indoor area, so it doesn't stick out so much. Because this should still be kind of looking sterile and not so mechanically. So. Because the only other use this really does have, I was thinking about is using it for cover. Right? So you could duck behind things maybe, if we did some of these vertically in another room. Or I mean, horizontally. Just we're gussing up a... And that's the thing, is if I do... That's why I'm trying not to... Like the indoor side, I'm like, okay, I'm kind of okay with that. But this stuff, I might change because we might go with a different palette on the inside. Because we are going to have like a more cleaner aesthetic, which is the medical area, right? So lots of whites and stuff like this, sterile, if you will. But then you'll have the more grungy machine area. this, I'm definitely going to start changing some of the textures to remove some of the grunginess here because this is the show-off area. This is like, oh, you have an investor, you bring the investor here and show it off to them that way. Which is why they have the display stuff for people, and your actor's just going to be able to get here because that's also a thing they might show off. So I'm probably going to even change some of this stuff too. But this would nestle in right here. That little guy. Have a little meeting area here, or not meeting area, like reception check-in. That's kind of why I want them to clear, is because some of them would be broken. Haven't decided yet. That's a future me issue, because now we're going to play Death Wish. Now we're going to play Death Wish. Where are we going here? So let's flip over to Death Wish. We are on the build launcher. We are on the boat, I believe. All right. Oh my God. Stop. am I supposed to do? It's all gone. I can't help you. Oh my god, you're gonna take up my whole setup. Alright, I've returned. Welcome, JC. Glad you're okay. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. I would like crosshair on. Thank you. Do we have sound now? Okay, we're good. All right, folks, here we go.
Locked.
Gotta get used to the blood controls again. I saw something in the storm clouds fly ahead of us. Did you know?
Locked. 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 Whoa.
Wait, before that happens, I want to thoroughly explore the other. There's probably nothing, right?
Locked.
Yeah.
Locked.
I would also love to give money just for the government. They always say I never qualify for anything. The unsinkable marble. I'm guessing it's going to sink, right? Spoiler, it's going to sink. All right. Always love when this stuff happens in levels. It's just fun. Okay, so how am I gonna get in here? Looks like I can maybe crawl through here. So if I jump down there, do I die? Okay, I do. Alright. We got 6 secrets. Can't break these. So go through there. scroll. Oh, Jesus. Maybe go. Okay, well, let's try again at least. So let's not go in there. Okay, so that opens that door. So that did kill him. That's cool. Take a little fire and electricity like Duke can. No, he can't. He's you know, for a guy that's like partially undead, he's kind of weak ass bitch. Sam. Whoa, 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 whoa. Might as well use it. Get it out of the way. Was Red 4 in the boat?
I need a key.
I remember a sunken ship from one of the maps. But in my brain I was thinking it was shaky grounds, but you're right. Red 4 does seem...
No power.
Okay, so I need a key for that. Alright, so let's go over here first before I go in the water. Just to see what happens. I'm assuming I need that. Ah, yes. Okay. Ferry map. Yes. I thought that was shaky grounds for a minute. Alright, let's go this way. A lot of nothing. So you're not wrong. Yes, it did pull off that trick as well. Noose. Definitely had to. Okay, so we can... You're in my way. Brother. Oh my god, I can't fit. God, my fat ass can't fit. That feels wrong. won't hit that, though I do think that's what I'm supposed to do. Hell is empty and all the devils are here. Are they? Alright. It's very cool. It's a very cool level. Like, visually. Only because it's like in my brain, do you think about designing this
Locked.
interesting.
Locked.
So that does open. Like right side up first and then start building it sideways? Wonder. That same thing happened. Was there always two versions of the first map? One is called Red 1 and the other one is Red 1. No. He remade Red, I think, from what I remember. When he made like Red 2 or 3. What?
No power.
Which one? It's kind of cool when I see when I play maps like that, where somebody like went back and remade it with their new current skill level. Cool. Does Blood have a quick fork button? Okay. This is true. That's the room over room package. Just build it sideways, so you never have to worry about it. Okay, so go to this. I'll save right here. Okay, I'm assuming this does nothing and hubris. Not ever has a barge been built that could surmount the sea. That season is sand and silt. Those still the brave defy Poseidon, and with them their crew will soon find they reside inside the never-ending I try to make a collapsed tilted corridor and failed miserably. It takes a lot of precise planning on it for it to look good, right? But when it's done, it's a cool visual. It's definitely a cool visual. I appreciate. Why are you giving me this? I don't like it. Why give me this? Alright. I don't got a lot of health, so let's... I think I had the right idea. I think I had the right idea. It's a little bit overkill, but I got no health. What do you want? I think we're good. What is this? Laundry?
It's stuck.
I like how this one isn't. It's not just on its side though. It's like it's twisting and tilting. I was hoping some of them would drop some hearts, but you know. Okay. Let's do a shotgun. Lovely mirror. What is this? Kitchen? Cool.
It's stuck.
Maintenance shaft. Okay, go in there. I got 1 health. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I believe in myself. You all believe in me, hopefully. We're gonna do this. Do this. I like all these swirling debris. That's fun. Take it. For CGI, I built some stuff sideways and rotated it for you to simplify stuff. Like passing spaceships, that's cool. Stuff like that, like when you get super inventive with how you use the engine. Just great fun. It's great fun seeing the end results for some stuff. Okay, so nothing in there. We can go up there. These don't open. I'm assuming there's nothing in here. I can open this. That's good. Okay. That's good. Use that. Oh, okay. So this is a shortcut back here. Okay. Oh, I needed that. I'll take that for sure. 4 to 6. We're doing pretty good. This might not be a very long map, maybe. Not saying I command shorter maps. This was the secret? Oh. Shocking, to be honest. This felt like the very obvious way to go.
It's stuck.
Let's see if there's anything else here. Shifty looking box, that's all. Shifty looking box. And if you haven't, like and subscribe. Helps out. Trying to take over the world here. Person at a time. Okay, this leads down here. Okay, I'm assuming that lets us use this. Yeah, so that probably opens this. So that loops back here. I'm assuming that's just so he could do this. That does look a little suspicious. Fair. Well, that wasn't my finest moment, let me say. I've done better. Okay. Alright. Oh, do I have to go in there? Zoom out a little bit. That's a fear of mine. Losing my storage. I actually just backed up my stuff the other day because of it. Out of fear of losing it all. Floating around underwater. Does it too? Yeah. The floating debris in general, I think floating shaking grounds well, definitely probably not the first to do it, is the first I noticed them just like putting debris in the water to make it feel deeper, like more real, even though it's not real because it's 2.5D. And I threw it in my time to kill map because of that reason. So, yeah, it looks nice. So this is back here. It's fire. Man, okay. I like how we're doing this. Take that. Looks like it could drop down there. I don't know if I want to try it. Every time I look away for a second, that's when he comes and gets you. Okay, so this is a jumping puzzle, it looks like. Let's see if I can go in here. I can't. I can jump up here. Check the lamps. One of them looks different, I think. We're talking about these ones. This... Oh. Okay, so that opens that up as a shortcut. Does it open up this, though? So that shortcut's here, which is nice. I like the shortcut here. Save. Oh, I thought I could live because there's water in the bottom. Well, that was a little cruel. That was a little cruel, I'm not gonna lie. Almost did it again. So let's go through here first. Maybe this is not a jump I'm supposed to make. Maybe I'm supposed to come through the backside, I'm assuming. Could be nothing, actually. Could be nothing. Those are weird. That was neat. I don't know how you did that. Is that something normal blood does? I don't think it is. So I need that key. I held it down, man. Let's go. Okay, let's try it again. Come on. Feeling. Some difference. Which is the stronger, rage or love? Which emotion? The more. A beacon in which will leave the larger void the moment it is gone. That looks weird. That's not what I was trying to do, but alright. Did I kill this guy already? This was weird. Well, that's all the secrets. Okay, so that gives us the fire key. Let's go get the armor that we saw. Can we go get back at that? It was through the water here. Is, I think, this one. Yep. Welcome, Alan. Welcome. Gotta get that moving. Oh, is that supposed to be like a TV screen or something? Unfair, but in Blood it seems like even more common, like every other death. To be fair, most of my self-inflicted deaths in Blood is because my mouse is a little broken. So I'll go to, especially for any of the weapons that I have to power up, like the TNT, I'll go to click it to hold it, and instead it just instantly releases, and I blow myself up that way very often. So that's what happens to me. Again, I really do like his use of darkness, where it's like you can't even see anything. Thank God, a diving suit. Desperately needed that. Cool, cool, cool. So I need a dagger for that. Save right here. This is the part you don't like about the map? What part? This part? What about it? This was something I was going to do in my map for the I wanted it to be pretty dark where you couldn't see much to limit how far you could see. Maybe just use black like this guy's doing. And have these like little trail lights that you'd have to follow. Very Soma inspired, if anyone's played Soma. Can I use this? No. Oh. Duke has a subtle delay in weapon switching. I got accused of lying when reporting this. I believe you. Why'd I do that? Can you drop a heart? I could use that. The final section of it, very abrupt, and now we're suddenly back to the surface somehow. There's a metro station there too, just not as smooth as a transit. Oh, because, yeah. I wonder if they just used... I guess it makes it seem like this part's like a part of a... This is like a sub or something? I don't know. Is this part of the ship that was sinking? I will say it is a little. If this is the ending, it is a tad disappointing because the boat looked cool when you're approaching it. You see all these enemies, all this stuff, and you don't really explore a lot of it. They imply a lot of it. They're like kitchen, like they mention all these areas that could exist, but then you don't go to any of them. And I'm not saying you have to go to all of them, but that would have been cool. I would have liked to explore that. I was thinking about Starship Troopers again the other day. Damn it. The build engine version specifically. So I almost actually started building some stuff today for that. Not that it would make any sense because I don't have the enemies, I don't have any of the art assets, but just structurally, just for fun, I was going to start building some stuff. Like some of the ships. Having one of their ships turned over might be kind of cool. That's what I was thinking too. A wall limit issue. Okay, well, I got all secrets, got all kills. It still was a good level. Like I did enjoy myself. A history of violence. Oh, that's a good name. Eight secrets. I'd love some health. I'd like this stuff to have some health at every once in a while. I feel like he doesn't do that very often. Let's take this. This one is the highlight of the episode. My favorite. Really? I actually thought most of this episode's been pretty strong, to be honest. I'm thinking about doing I might do a tier list after I'm done all of the levels. So I'm going to see if I can remember them all well enough to do it. I haven't finished a map, so I can't really say much about it, but so far, I haven't hit any limits. I was thinking, so if I do a Starship Trooper stuff, I'm going to spitball ideas for future me if I ever actually do it. One of the things I wanted was an imposter bug. So you know how in the original Starship Troopers you could have teammates that you could recruit and follow you, and they would shoot the other bugs. One, I would like them to be a little bit more useful in battle so that it would make sense. But then there would be an enemy variant that would act like a totally normal dude, but then would randomly, Thing style, burst out into an alien. I mean a bug. That would crawl around. and try to get at you like a face hunter kind of style. I'm assuming I could do something like that. It's a bug from Starship. What the hell? It's a bug from Starship Troopers 2. Oh, that could work. Could work in this. Let's do this. Let's sneak up on these guys. Has a lot of Death Wish lore you can learn. So far, I haven't retained most of the Death Wish lore. I've been picking it up, but it's like one of those things I don't think unless I read it all in one sitting, I'm really gonna retain. Nor do I think you need to. But I like that it's there. As that type of enemy, you should play it sometime on stream. It's pretty fun. That's something I have looked at. I've looked at most of the big TCs. If I don't give up, eventually I'll cover them all. Damn it. Pray that one. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. We got double hearts. That's what we want. Back in the game. Museum of History. I was also thinking about non-Starship Troopers related. But Demolition Man, they have that museum of like future past or whatever it's called, and they have those like you can look underground and there's glass and it's an old street. I think that would be fun too to build. Just new. I love stores in these little build engines. It's always fun seeing what people come up with. So seeing stuff like this where it's like, oh, that's how they just create the textures, like different top wall, bottom wall. Yeah. See, great minds think alike. I think that would be a great idea. Just a fun little visual. It wasn't even just that. It was because it was also I was watching somebody play through Max Payne 2, and there's that funhouse level where they walk through the city facades, and then immediately after I just so happened to watch something about Demolition Man, so I was in this fake world vibe. Alright, let's go. Is that a crack that I can... Yes. I'm kind of shocked how good, how diverse you can get Blood's sprites and textures, considering, like, it's very gothic, but so far this, and even I guess in the original, it's had such a diverse range of places
Locked.
that we've gone to. Using the stock assets. So I approve of this message. It's cool. That's a reference to something, I'm assuming, or maybe it's something for some in-game lore. I'm just not aware of it. I don't think there's anything else in here. Let's go. I like that little effect though when you break the glass, it plays a sound like that. That's fun. That's fun. Washroom. I remember when we first started, all of the toilets were usable. In this mod. But as we've progressed, it's become less and less of a thing. Very nice, very nice. Okay, let's go. What do we got going on here? Guess we gotta go up here. It's a cool looking room. Very much like this color coding here.
Hello? May I speak to Mr. Josh? First name is you.
It's stuck.
What's this? Members only. I'm a member.
Locked.
But I'm a member. By Smithsonian Terror from Duke It Out in DC. Oh, I was just about to mention Duke It Out in DC because I was like, hey, you know what? This looks like what I was kind of hoping the museum map from Duke It Out in DC was like. Because I love how even in other ones, he's done these little visual gags like this. Not, I guess, gags, but dioramas. And I've loved how he's done them so far. Or the painting murals too, just layering different sprites to make it look cool. And I would have loved for Duke It Out DC to do a better job with that. So I improve. Can I bring this? The sorrow complex appears beckoned by grief and anger. I haven't really used this weapon other than the turret version of it too much. Back here, nice little loop back. I love the loop backs he does in his levels. Very nice. Okay. Or like an emo band, the Sorrow Complex. Okay, does this tell me what they are? So it's like green is green. Okay, so I guess Realm of the past, Realm of the future, Realm of the present. Okay, let's do Realm of the past first. And by that, I'll save my game. So we check that one, check that one. I didn't mean to hit that. The gates open. A mere mortal is blessed with the power divine. Hey, I remember this. Remember this was the tomb. Tomb had that. The 4 Ascension Witness has become his first disciples. All right. Damn. You guys aren't dead?
That's all, folks.
Truth. When all who lived it then retire, our history we bend in any shape that we require to enact the end. Or place it all upon the fire that none can see the past. Mire when we can praise the last. True. Very true. Very true. I like these little miniatures places we've been. Let's keep going down the past. Much was lost as gods erased traces of their predecessors. After the first transfers his immortality to his apostles. So these guys are the apostles that I've been seeing, these little guys. Power would forever pass to whoever slayed the bearer. So it's Highlander. We're doing Highlander rules here. See, like, this stuff looks like it would be so fun to build. Where's this go? Don't need that yet. Assuming this goes to just future worlds, is that what that means? Alright. Information. What is this? Save Hall of the Gods. The dreaming god seated in a living host, the 16th born, was betrayed by his disciple but arose to unite the realms. Good for him. This up for now. We fought these guys, right? The winter goddess joined by a restless soul that it may seal the loose ends of its former life before rebirth. Love how he builds them. Does it in a way where it's like, oh yeah. Puts fake wood behind some of the stuff. Making sure there's no secrets or anything. Ah. Alright. Nice. So that's all of it for these guys. So then the only other thing we have is the future gods. Let's go meet our future Well, I guess before we do... Special exhibit. Can we go to the special exhibit yet? Oh, we need all the keys? Okay. I think we got most of them, but let's go through the future exhibit first. The ship led to advances in space and dimensional travel. Oh yeah, this is the thing level. Monstroma. Let's go this way first, maybe? The prism? The rose mirror. Hollow home. The veil. Interactables like this really make a level come to life. Really make it pop. I like having that light reflect off here so it's like somewhat noticeable. It's pretty handy. Using Orotech ships can gate shift to distant locations. Okay. What does that guy represent? We're good? Nice. Alright. Could be any food. Okay. What is this? What's this? The unified power of the 16th will birth the Golden Age. Here? Oh, I can't. Okay, so that would have led here. Here, okay. 2 more secrets. I'm going to assume they're probably in the zoom out a little bit. Just make sure there's nothing that looks super obvious. This stuff didn't open, right? None of this opened. Did I try opening this? Oh, okay. Oh. You still got that secret, I guess. I have been to the restroom area. Gotten the secret from there. Betrayal. Chosen sacrificed. Chernabog revives his servant. What does it say? With a share of his power. Are these the events of blood? The Silver Crown sect is tasked with facing the betrayer.
Locked.
Yep, so I'm right. The question.
That's all, folks.
If God longed for strength, wouldn't we go with any length faithfully by? What could be the reason why their union fell apart? If no being born could pry his master's hands.
Locked.
Okay, this leads to storage, loading, and receiving, which I don't have access to. Alright, I have one more secret to find before I call it a day for this level, not stream. So, 2 more levels to go. Got this one. Got this one, got this one. Unless there's something back here I'm missing. Here, got this. Got this. Can't open that. That does nothing. These don't open. That doesn't open. These don't open. God, I checked behind the exhibits, like vases, pots, and all that stuff. It's I did think I did a thorough job there, but you know what? Knowing me, I probably. That is for sure something that I did think. I thought, you know what, there'd be something in a vase or button maybe I'm missing. The moon is a button. Button. Nothing in, no, oh, I didn't check these guys. There's that one. Okay, that's all of them. I didn't even see those ones. There we go. Perfect secret run, right? There's no other secret. I guess I should double check just in case. When a secret's coming. Or secret level. I don't know if there's another one in this episode. There is. But I think it's where we're gonna go when we end the screen. Because the history, because beyond the pale. Nice. Alright, let's go. Oh. I was expecting
Give me a sacrifice.
Show yourself! Show yourself! Son of a bitch must pay.
Beyond the pale. We got 7 secrets in this one? No problem. Oh. Is this black and white? What a bold choice. Or I should say red and white?
Locked.
The balloons are cool. Let's go to the restrooms. Alright, let's immediately take a shit ton of damage. Why are you giving me this? What? Move the new crates to the eastern grotto entrance. Save right here. Got a little bit of a head start. Okay, so this is cool, but I don't need it right now. accents, icicles, and whatnot. Blood has always. Yeah, I like the idea of getting elemental powers in this level. Yeah, that's neat. Even if it's really just like unblocking doors and stuff, it's a neat visual way to do it. Like opening up, instead of having it just like being an explosive wall, it's these power-ups. I'll save that because I don't know when that'll be. I don't like that. I don't like that. That was very upsetting. This. Then we'll save. I'll use this because it's got control over it. That I'm happy with. That's good. Gil Grotto. Okay, locked. Can't get through. No problem.
Locked.
Here's somebody. Oh, I just saw him. Can do voxels, yes. What if build engine kept advancing feature-wise, complete with Quake voxel enemies, for example? Yes, yeah. Voxels, I will say, is an excellent way of doing it. I think that would be the next, not maybe full step, but a step, because you can do a lot with voxels to at least bridge the gap and do some more 3D stuff. If they maybe kept working on like the portal technology aspect of Duke. I think that would have also allowed you to do a lot more with it. And you already can. I think there's a lot of stuff that you can already do with Duke that just really isn't utilized as much. Or the build engine in general. Backfired horribly. I have an idea. Where? Let's do this. See there's build 2. I'm not sure how much is feature wise. I just saw an update on build 2 that somebody was working on more stuff for it. I don't really
know what they're going to do differently with that or what it can. But I do like that something like that exists still. Just a fun little spin-off. I think Build Engine 2 is like more voxel based. Is that what I was thinking Ken was going to do with it? Which is neat, because do you guys remember Voxelstein? I remember that like years and years and years ago, and I thought that was such a cool idea where you could literally just break into whatever you want. I was like, oh, that would probably be kind of annoying to build around, but at the same time, really interesting as a concept. And then that's when I learned that Delta Forces was voxel based, and I used to play that all the time growing up. I had no idea. Oh my god, see, there it is. I just did it again. I just wasted all my... God dang, this is overkill, but I'm... Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. I'm gonna kill it. Let's try this again. I do like this cool black and white aesthetic. Very neat. It was a voxel heavy game, but it had high system requirements. Let's deal with this guy first. I can deal with these rats. Cool. Okay, so I can come in here. Let's not go this way quite yet. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know if there's a way for me to increase my chances of getting like hearts. That would be nice. That would be nice. I'll save. I did get a lot of them have died. There's a crack in the wall. Open this. So I can open that now. I like these little jellyfish. They're cool. Why the feature of it whenever I put it back to the YouTube? I did see in the last update they did, which was like a couple days ago, that they mentioned something about it not being sector based. Which is why in my mind the voxel part is in my head. What am I doing for secrets? Just 2 out of 7. Wow. Guess that'll let me go across. Let's save here. Where does this go? Regret that choice. Prisoner. Breach beyond the gilded cage and you can touch the stars. Now you can fear to turn the page when you hold the bars? Question mark? I'll save here. Make sure there's no button or anything I'm gonna miss. I don't think so. That's the one thing he does do is put buttons places. Oh, glad I did that. Cool. All right. Save. Oh, very nice. Like those light up steps, that's neat. Okay, so this leads back here. before we go in here, let's open this one. Secret. Not worth it. Save. Okay, so this gives me eyeball. This gives me eyeball. Eyeball is good, I guess. Let's go this way. Let's go just... Let's go this way. The balloon-headed balloons remind me of like a Junji Ito thing. Keep the platform stocked with meat, or they will leave. Okay, I didn't think it was that. Sure there's nothing out. It's kind of weird that this grew up, so it's like why is this growing, right? Like why give me this other than you can't jump on top of there. Let's keep going. See, like, voxel chairs here? Very nice. I think where this engine shines is after playing voxel Duke Nukem for an episode or two, and then did I do the whole original set as a voxel Duke Nukem? But after playing that, I still think... Oh, maybe. I still think the best use of voxels in the build engine is use them for the items, like static objects like this, and then keep the enemies still as sprites. I think that the voxels, there's too many times where I've noticed the voxels like will trim and cut into the scenery, like clip out, and it looks a little odd. Like maybe there's a way around that, but I think these are the best use. Use it for the items. And then everything else is sprites. It's my favorite use case for it. Alright, so let's save here. I have 2 more secrets. I got killed by the door. Do you know about EFFs? I do not. I do not. That sounds like something from like Game Maker or Click and Play. Does anyone remember Click and Play? Does it still exist? I used to use that. I used to use Games Factory all the time, which was the thing that came out after Click and Play. I remember they had a first-person shooter version. I was like, oh, I want to download that. And I never did. Or I did, and I couldn't understand it. Aliens, not so much, but in general, I agree. Yes, I will say flying ones I did like. So I did like the recon patrol. I thought looked fantastic as a voxel because it's not on the ground, so and it's a flying around. So you're gonna deal less with that. And the sentry drones, right? Yes, the sentry drones I also liked as voxels. Simple free engine for FPS, but a lot of interesting games. Maybe I should look that up. Back in the day, that stuff was like my jam. That's what I loved. I didn't read that. What's it say? Codex. The color out of place. Upon the morning mural face, each shape was gray as stone. Every puzzle piece in place without the image shown. It shone a king, but none could say the nature of his throne. His seat by night, a ruby bright, his skin still as bone. The Lord of Death now clear in sight, his dominion. Oh no. What about voxel pig tanks? I like the pig tanks too. So I guess there is a strong argument to be made. It depends on usage. I think because they're so static, they're not moving it so much, like in terms of like their arms moving or their legs flailing around. They work a lot better for it. And then they blow up. So then there's nothing. It's usually the corpses that like clip out a lot, I noticed. So in those excuses, the sentry tank blows up, the sentry drone blows up, the recon blows up, so you don't have to worry about it clipping afterwards. But I like the pig SUVs in Alien Armageddon. Started playing a little bit of Alien Armageddon again the other day.
I need a key.
New game on Build Launcher. I don't know if in Alien Armageddon does like leveling up your guy like. Does it carry out throughout the episodes? Is it consistent or does it reset? That's cool. So this leads back here. Very nice, very nice.
Locked.
With 3D models for enemies being used everywhere. I never quite understood that. I do acknowledge that even when it came out, there was a slight appeal to me when I saw it come out, because it was just cool to see that somebody implemented 3D models in Duke 3D. But I didn't like the models themselves. I did not think they were consistently good.
Locked.
And in fact, most of the time, Thought they were shit. No, not saying that like a ton of work didn't go into them. It just wasn't. It wasn't for me. It wasn't my style. Didn't jive well. It was a neat technical feat to me. Oh no, my little cube. Where did I go? Okay, so this is the end of the level. But I have 2 more secrets. So let us go find them. Let us go find them. Let me look back here first. So there's this little dip right there. See that right there? That looks very suspicious to me. Oh, shit. Interesting. Okay, so that for sure goes behind there. I thought I pressed use on this. Okay, so this is one of the secrets, so we have one more. We got this. Got this. Oh, did I not go in this bathroom? I mentioned that Build Launcher has, for this mod, now has toggleable options for music. So you can, like, toggle between all the different versions. That was pretty cool. Right there. Ah, okay, there it is. I would like to play Doom, the PlayStation versions one day with all the cool lighting and stuff. A different soundtrack. I think it would be a different vibe. I don't... Did they ever port that? Like Total Meltdown? Did they ever do a Doom PS1 port to PC, even in unofficial capacity? Like a little bit of... What help do we get? Oh, it's through here. Save.
I'm not dead yet.
Okay, last level of the stream. And then we have one more week to finish the rest off. What do we got? Eight secrets in here? No problem. No problem. Have you played the 3-level Bioshock level pack for Blood? No, but I would be interested in that. That sounds great. That sounds fantastic. Jesus, how many shots are you gonna take? Very cool way of doing that. It's not like it's all it is just opening a door, but it just feels different when you do it this way. Another Unreal inspired map. How unfortunate that I won't understand any of those references. As someone who has not played Unreal. There's gonna be something there. Just knew it. My spidey senses were tingling. Alright, let's go. Go this way. This is exactly who does and does not get them. I won't either personally. Yeah, but so far, like, there's been a few levels that you guys have mentioned very Unreal inspired. But I still thought they were like amazing levels on their own, showing that yeah, that doesn't even matter as long as it's good. It just adds a little extra flavor if you do get the references. It's like I was watching we were watching Nirvana the band, the show, also the movie, I guess, and it references like a whole bunch of movies and TV shows, and still funny if you don't understand any of those references, but a lot of them I did understand, and I was like, oh, this is great. And it also means that when you finally get around to actually seeing the things or playing the things that are referenced, when you go back and replay it, you have a whole new meaning. Huh. Save. Am I hitting him? Maybe it's kind of like gothic-y, and that's why I'm getting the vibes. But some of the stuff reminds me of Kiss Psycho Circus. Did you guys ever play Kiss Psycho Circus? I played it on the Dreamcast. Did it come out on PC? I hit the wrong button there. Yeah, I'm getting some Kiss Psycho Circus vibes from some of this. How could Neptune hit an iceberg in warm waters? Yeah, how could that? It's almost like it was sabotage. Yeah, I did like that fountain. This one right here, very nice. Very neat way of doing it. You make such cool things in this engine, really. Pandemonium for the first time in decades.
Locked. Locked.
Is Pandemonium a side scroller? I don't think I've ever played it, but it's the one with like a jester, right? Is that what I'm thinking? Very cool. What? No.
I'm not dead yet.
I want to try something. I want to try something. I want to try something. I was hoping that would kill them, like, guess not. It's cool. Like, how is this doing this? Like, because he's not using Tror. What does Blood do? Is this just sector over sector? Is this like... Or is this Tror?
Locked.
Uses room over room. Very bare bones though. Yeah, but it's still, I think it looks great so far. Piece of glass. Almost peaceful. Not quite. Almost. Okay, so I think I broke something here. Alright. So it turns out if you jump behind there first, you're screwed. You can't get back out. So don't do that. Song ceased, but not for long, before they sang again. One hog found the other gone, and ran until the dawn. Praying every moment, crickets carried on. Yeah, I love like just how it's not just a flat wall. It's like this is sticking out. And it makes sense why, but stuff. But just it makes it diverse. Get more of the train tonight before supplies run low. Good. Let's save. See, that I don't quite buy as much. Just because it's like that, I kind of wish it didn't just flow from the sky like that. Got a curved edge to it, so it looks like an actual waterfall coming out. It's my minor nitpick. Cool, cool. Cool looking door. No switch to go through, so I guess I just can't go through that way. It's fine. Back here. Lovely. Again, if you can like and subscribe. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. 1 year. Just so we can play more Zaxter. If you don't know who that is and what that is, go watch our Oblivion TC playlist and be thankful that I did that for you. It was the best of times, and it was the worst of times. Can I open this? I saw that coming a mile away. Nice, like that. Why are you giving me that? Ah, that's why you're giving me that. I'm gonna do over. I got. Oh, that was horrible. Battery jump start required. This looks cool. This is a cool looking machine. Not sure what it's gonna do, but we're gonna find out. Save. In Doom, those neat sector are Doom cutes. I don't know if we, on previous streams, we talked about Doom cutes. I don't know if we've settled on like the build equivalent of what we would call it. Dang, I thought there'd be like a secret up here. Still safe. Let's go this way instead. Nice. Build buttes? I like that. Build buttes. Let's reside here until the next train. Okay. Like that. Okay, got the battery. Let's go forth. Save. I know I have this health kit. I'm just trying to avoid using it until I find another one. That's usually my philosophy for most of these games. you think you can walk on those? Probably not. Let's save here. I just want to see if I can jump across. That would be cool. I don't think there's anything up there, but I was just trying it out. Take care of yourself now. Wake didn't even have breakable glass. Games in this engine are so replayable because the interactivity makes levels a playground. I wonder if I bet Quake could have probably done that. I've never really played around the engine, but I probably could do some kind of thing. But I did like that for Duke and anything with this engine. I do agree. I think it ages incredibly well, this engine. In general. He's going. Room for one more. Before the town, I stood entranced around it. A circle of cadavers danced, their hands reaching for mine. I withdrew, they smiled and knew they're different, for all must be eventually a part of the raid.
It's stuck.
Do you want to try something? I really don't think there's anything. Save right here. I don't think so. Okay, before we use all the fuses, I'm gonna take a look around here. Had to fuck all features for mappers. Couldn't even rotate brushes. I still like Quake. I still do think Quake is a cool aesthetic. I think all engines can be used very well if you really know what you're doing with it. You can pull off some great things. I feel save. 5 out of 8 secrets, so I'm still missing some. That's the end of the level. Can't go in there. Okay, but we still have some secrets. Okay, so that's how to get to the secret level, which we do need to do. But now we need to find the rest of the secrets here. Alright, let's start at the beginning. Of the end. We've been doing very good at getting all the secrets for this total conversion, so I would like to see if I can get them again. This was the beginning. Nothing here. No buttons on the back of the chairs. Can't get in here. I'm assuming I can't blow this up either. Can't be handled. That doesn't open. Though it does look like it would. Right there, doesn't it? That might be a multiplayer teleporter, though. That makes sense. A secret locator would have been cool. I agree. I think it would have been cool as well. There is a Duke map that I did like what they did. Maybe it's a little too much, a little too on the nose, and you could argue maybe don't do it like that. But there was they showed you, it might have even been Shaky Grounds, to be honest. They showed you all of the secrets in the level at the very end through a view screen, so you could like try to guess where they would be and go back and find them. I kind of like that. Granted, they are supposed to be secret, so I get why you also wouldn't do that. I could go either way. So far, the secrets in this haven't been too difficult. I will give it that. They've been pretty reasonable. The Roche series did that. I kind of like that. That was fun. Usually the ones I miss for this are anything that has to do with cracks in the walls. The moment you put a crack in the wall, I can't see it. I'm blind as a bat. I don't know what I'm doing. Still shocked that's not something, you know? Three more. Yeah, and skull switches, you're right. They blend in a lot. They blend in a lot for me. The vine storage below. I thought there'd be something down there. I gotta go back to there. I'm assuming it's going to be like a button. I'm assuming it's a button related. Yeah, the busier texturing can make things a little bit more difficult, especially for the cracks on the skull. Let's see a button anywhere. Let's get the, and you said the prayer room. Let's get that one at least. The small praying room. Just this guy, I think. No, this guy. Six. Cool. Okay, there's that one. One more. Okay, let's go to the farms. Let's go over here. Because I thought it was a little weird that I could stand up in here. Maybe not. Maybe that's completely normal. Zoom out a little bit, see if I can see. Save here. Unless there's like a teleport. That was the only other thing, but I didn't really try. I was thinking this, I would go across there. It's not that. No, please tell you that.
It's stuck.
For a little button just in case. Otherwise, where I think you could put them. Interesting. Ah, there it is. Okay, box. There it is. So there's all the secrets. Another skull switch. All right. Meltdown, which I believe is our cutoff point for today. Is it? Yep, yep. Because we have 4 more levels, even though technically they're a little bit shorter. That's okay. For next week. That's good. Get a stretch. Get a stretch. So that was it. That was it for this week, guys. Man, my camera. I hate this one lighting effect. Makes me look a little. I do like the blood lighting. Blood lighting. It looks splendiferous. Very good. So let's recap what we worked on today and what we might work on next week. Next week's gonna be our final week for Death Wish. So we're gonna finish up that, and then that's a big thing. That's a big one we did. Took us 12 streams to do. 3 per episode. It's been a great time. And then that's it for our blood journey for a little bit. And then afterwards, if I do a Duke map, I already have the Duke map, but we're probably going to do... what came out just recently? There's one that came out, and that's what I might do after that. Since you guys are hanging out. It was... Microcentro? I think maybe that's the one I'm doing. When we get back for Duke, or I might do a Shadow Warrior map if I get the overlays done. In terms of what we're going to be working on next week for build stuff, like Mapster stuff, probably going to dive back into our critical depth little map here that we're building. We built that lovely little... Keep on working on this structure. We start working on our little bay here, so that's kind of... Now we can just paste that in. Still might change the texturing still, but got the general idea down. I think that's a little too busy because it's going to slot into like right here maybe. Maybe have an open one so that implies where this is going. We also have, and I might flesh out some different areas here. I might expand this area out here. So I might change some of the general shape here. So knowing what kind of, once we define the texturing that we're going to do, I don't want it to look as dirty in this upper area because we're going to be divided into 3 layers here. So we got our top layer, which is going to be the like crew quarters, which we're going to have like kitchen stuff and food. So that's going to be a little bit more laid back, I think. This is the showing area where all the research is being done and where they would show things to their shareholders or whoever's going to visit. So they would spend a little bit more money on making it look nice. Yeah, and I will always complain about me struggling to complete maps. Not necessarily because I'm upset about it, just like, hey, it would be nice if I released things instead of just constantly starting different ones. But at the same time, I actually don't mind having like multiple projects on the go, because hopefully that just means we're gonna eventually just get to a point where I have multiple maps kind of almost ready for release. And then of course we have our bottom area, which is going to be I forgot. Which is going to be the mechanics place where all the machinery is and things that make it work, and it's going to be partially submerged, so I think we could do some fun stuff with that concept too. I haven't decided how much we're going to go out, maybe outside more, but we probably could. So I still don't really know what we're going to do with this, and how it's going to kind of blend in to the other areas too much. We did flip where the reactor was, so now it's over here instead, which means this is kind of useless, so I might change this into something different, or it might be just a shortcut to something else. And I might change some stuff around here a little bit. Not much, but I'm definitely thinking about it on how this is going to work out. For our old-timey map, since we're talking about different things that we have on the go now, I'm still going to kind of keep on chugging away at our old-timey map here. I have some plans of what we're going to do. So I mentioned that this is going to be a prison place, so I'm thinking about having some different cells that you have to go through. That'll give you some access to maybe some weapons, I'm thinking. I had the pipe bomb here, which would let you get into the sewer area if you want. So if you want to go into the sewer, you could do that. The sewer would also connect to pretty much most of the buildings in a way. You'd have a way of doing that. So we'd be able to, for example, go into the cellar and do some cellar stuff We'll have the upper place where all the seating is, or the houses. The bank area, I mentioned kind of what I had in plan here. So this is like some parts of it, it's like you're going to have an older section, and then where maybe technology or stuff gets a little bit more modern. So we're going to have access to some like steam powered stuff is the limit for this map, I'm thinking. This is not going to be as big, but I do want this weird thing where it's like kind of like thrones for the bankers, because the finance people are in the end kind of the ones in power. Would be, you have to call different, I don't know how I'm going to do this fully or how much I'm going to really play with this idea, but the idea was these bank vaults, there's actually multiple of them, and they just slide back and forth subway style. So you'd have a switch that would swap out different bank vaults that you could open. Like they would actually slide in, and then it would open that way, and you could maybe get behind them. I had an idea where that's maybe where the sewer would come in. That would probably actually be a good point of reference, is the Goblin Bank. That might be actually a good thing for me to look up and see some stuff like that, because I'm kind of actually thinking about stuff like that. And then what else we got? I'm gonna develop more of the streets, so we're gonna change the kind of architecture we have going here. I do want this to be kind of a split, so it'll be V-shaped for whatever this section is. I don't know how many sections of this I'm gonna do, because again, this isn't really meant to be a level. This is just, I want a place to explore and build, and what you could do in it. Pseudo RPG, if you will. A pseudo RPG, but not quite, because I'm not actually developing gameplay stuff. Time to kill is actually pretty much done now. I keep saying that. The only extra thing I do want to do for our time to kill map is like for the map itself. There's stuff I want to do outside of it. Like I would like to get a trailer for it ready, because I still think this will be the first map we finish, because it's pretty much already done, to be honest. Is I do want to go in and add some more enemies to this, but for a different difficulty. So if you play on Come Get Some, right now this is very classic. So if you've ever played Duke Nukem Time to Kill, we pretty much got most of the enemies that are in the map 1-to-1 for the most part, like, or we've put a comparable enemy in its place. But maybe it's because I played this like a bajillion times while making it. I'm like, a little easy. So I'm thinking about adding some extra enemies for those who decide to play on Come Get Some. I'm assuming I can tie items to difficulties as well. If not, I don't know what I'm going to do then, because I don't think you'd have enough actual ammo if I started placing extra enemies in. But if you can do that, I would like to put some extra enemies in here. A few more interactables. I think I have to change one of the phones so that it works differently. I did have an idea where it's like maybe instead of right now when you just jump in the teleporter here, you end the level. I was thinking about going into instead you would go into a time portal and it would teleport you into, this is if I want to get really ambitious with it, is instead of this just straight up ending the level, it would teleport you to a tunnel. So I could do like a time loop tunnel. You'd fling through and you would end up in the beginning part of the next level. So the Wild West level. And if I did that, I would build the very beginning part of the Wild West level that exists. That's about it. There's like a ton of other stuff I would like to do. Some of the lighting I don't like, because I built it for accuracy first, and it's like there's a bunch of stuff I would probably go back and change if I could, and I can, but I'm at the point where I'm like, I just don't want to do it. I don't want to keep tinkering with it, because I'll never end it. And I think it's just one of those things I'm like, just take everything I've learned from this and move on, do something else. So yeah, I might build the very beginning part of the Wild West section, just so that's where you would end the level. But I'm also happy with it ending just how it is. You know? So I'd be happy with that. But that's it. That's what we built. That's what we worked on. We have 3 things in progress. Like, really, I have a bunch of other maps in progress, but these are the ones I'm kind of shuffling around with. So yeah, that's it for this week, guys. Appreciate everybody hanging out, coming in. If you want, you can come back next Saturday, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We do this every Saturday, unless I post otherwise, but so far I'm pretty consistent. And we're going to finish off Death Wish next week. As always, if you can, like and subscribe. If you get the hype notification, if you watch this, if you're in the future watching this, do that. It helps out. I've been able to do it once. It does actually dramatically help. But thank you all for joining us on this lovely little journey. You guys have a great weekend. Bye. Bye. I'm blind.